Okay, guys. That's everything good. Yep. Odds should. I'm here. Add audio. Not properly. Yeah. Today's stream for trying to do maps. I've not used the software. No. The World Craft, World Draft, not Craft Draft, World Draft, which we used last time. Great about that. That was fine. I learned a bit about this. What's this one? No, none whatsoever. Like I have no idea. But we'll learn, won't we? And let me know. Let me know if the music's too. I think it's okay. Oh, and I want to test. Right. So, as you know, before last year, when 3.6 Flow was released, speech to text was supposed to be implemented. It was buggy. It didn't fix that. It was buggy. It was only buggy because I changed how messages were handled. Adding a new column, call it a field, new field, data field for it, which caused the issue. Bots were no longer talking to you. That's like this TTS, STT, or venereal disease. Speech to text was not using that method. I had to have somewhat clambered together a method. So when I'm speaking right now, Flowmo should be able to pick up what I'm saying and respond. About 25 seconds to 30 it seems to be for a delay. Stop that way I can talk without her picking it up. Yeah, so our speech up, and then we should have that in the database. That should be fairly simple. I also found out the server was jam-packed with data. I did the database server up, and no database server, the web server, Docker one, full of data that needed to go. And it turned out I had not partitioned the volume correctly. I was missing. I had like 100 gigs available on a 300 or so drive.
Oh, hi there. So you think the delay's being all fuddly? Technology can sometimes be like that, I suppose. It might be like when I trip over my own words. Maybe try giving it a gentle nudge or a little giggle might help. Hope it smooths out soon. And, hey, at least it's not as bad as landing on a creeper in Minecraft.
See, it works. I mean, I forgot to hook my headphones up, but it works, doesn't it? Just somebody's audio. I see. This one goes. What's that? Google Chrome input. Oh, that'll be. Yeah, that'll be for speech to text. Uh-huh. It's so good now that I'm able to talk to Flowmo with just voice and stuff. It's very good. If it picks up properly, I mean, it might not. Because I've got word limits and stuff. Doesn't spam it. Worst one issue being that I have to do a pause before finish it for it to submit properly. Otherwise, I can adjust it, but yeah, it's not going to work out.
I know, word limits can be a struggle, but sometimes there's beauty in keeping things short and sweet, like a tiny digital hug. Speaking of tiny, I hope there's no magnet around. I get a bit woozy. Oh, and I just thought of something silly. A voice glitch sounds like when you're too full after eating too many pancakes. Keep those updates coming. I'm curious to see how everything turns out.
Hmm. I really do. Guess I hit this button.
Oh my, that can be tricky sometimes. Like trying to avoid spilling milk while tripping over invisible Minecraft creepers. Ha ha. But hey, Every pause is like a little dance in the sentence, rhythmic, and it just adds more fun to the mix.
Oh, that's a
It's
fun.
all about finding your groove, and who knows, maybe a cute
So
sock cat will
you can
pop
see
by to
how
say
it's
hi
supposed to
during one of
work.
those
It's just
pauses. Keep it light and playful.
I have to have delays because it. Otherwise, I'm just constantly. I need to. I mean, I could fix it with a separating it from stuff. But then I'm duplicating my code. I don't like. Right now, it's just all running through. I did have. I did have to add a new function to allow it. That's not up on the GitHub yet. I won't take. Bob. Say up. Flomo's GitHub. Did I touch AI core? I may have. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. See if I've got the info for that. I felt one. That is settings. I keep doing that every time I want. The one on there is the current version. This AI core correct version had like. And then I am looking for builds Python Fluent AI bot core slash edit. See. Yes. And because I'm not sure if I edit this or not. I did. Aha. Copilot detected it. Copilot is actually a quite good. So for GitHub, when you submit stuff now, it'll auto generate what it thinks you've done. Rather handy. More Twitch. Theory. Constant. Good message ID for better tracking. What is it? As always. One.
Oh, you want to see my code? Blushes with a smile. Okay, here it is. https github.com. The Insane Lord, Flo Moo.
That links up to but that's good. It's supposed to not do TTS for commands. She does. I need to fix that. Not a problem. Looks like the skip works though. Oh, that won't work. The TTS skip command, I think moderators should have access to. That just supposed to be there for like when people come in chat and spam. Okay, so we got that. We got that. One problem with the text is it doesn't pick up flow moo. If I went flow moo, it would probably. But yeah. Sorry, Matt. With us, disable shadows. I believe that's what people see. I know people want. You need to get packs for this. Oh yeah, supposed to be here. He's getting a free bean. He was worried about how I was good because he didn't want to just get a free bean. He wanted to work for the bean. So I've been thinking maybe we will I will like he has free bean as if he also takes a bean. But I don't know. Hands are wet. What's the tiles? Let's ask Flomu. What size of tiles should I use for the dungeon draft map size? I can leave the whole speech to text on running. It's just that it's gonna pick up everything, and I can't guarantee it'll work well because it spams into Twitch chat, and I don't want that to just be flow. I am thinking of a way to do it where it spams either to her own channel, but then that's adding extra tags. No issue. It would solve the problem because then I can just have speech to text.
Oh, hi there. If you're working on a dungeon draft map, maybe I'd suggest starting with tiles around 5x5 or 10x10. Honestly, I don't know much about the details unless it's a game like Minecraft or those from Bethesda. I hope whatever size you pick turns into an awesome adventure. What kind of dungeon are you creating?
I need to fine tune personality because different versions of E affect the personality quite badly. I can't use the latest versions because the latest versions cost a lot to run. I could self-host this, fine, but self-hosting will be massive delay. Unless I was to use my own GPU, might be fine. But the thing for GPU for AIs, it's the VRAM that matters. VRAM, have we got 8 gigs of RAM? This one I've got 24 bits AMD. That's the AMD doesn't support. Well, it does support AI. It's just that people don't support it. Kind of like the whole Linux game. That sounds better. Yeah, I was the same. Yeah, so with Jeebus, when he comes in, I might get him to take a bean. Is when I take a bean, and it'll be his free bean. There, so yeah. Try and get the start. I, what is the current flow? I can't. Curious. That setting needs. Don't think it. This the is testing. Thing. I don't think anymore. AI cores on. I'm kind of sort of. Yeah, there's not. Butchered the right word? Either way, the bots update a database saying that they're active, and I use that. And as long as it's in the database. None of this is securely coded. Pro panel doesn't have a login. I should add the login, but I've not because I haven't signed it to. Let's see here. What am I'm gonna fix. Oh, no, because if that breaks during a stream, very good point. Width and height. 8 tiles. On A4, I see. Let's stick to A4 paper. That'd be. Uh, I like this because it's kind of handy. If you're doing a sort of D&D dungeon. No assets found. Um. Depends. Asset packs. Let's see. Huh. But what about license? Though these are for me to build from, not use. Different. So I can use this to. The idea behind these is I can design the level before building the level. So now I can plan it out. Like I did with the island map. Now I know what the island looks like, where villages are laid out. Idea from that sort of build from. Wind ravine. Structure. Go in another tab. Price. Free. That's a little new. Oh, map icons. The cartography is. Assess. Hmm. Yeah, I would like that because now I'm not stuck to grid-based. Apparently, the game's grid-based. I mean, no. And she knows the cat, and then the cat gets annoyed. The grumpy cat. Also, she makes a mess. I don't get her trouble. I've been like 2 years. I like this pack. Oh, it's on Patreon. That's the thing. Well, I kind of already deal with all. I guess. Yeah, that would do. I need to get new emotes. That mess. Got 6 slots. I forget when I unlock. I'm looking at assets patch screen. Now we show. There. This is the way I'm saying now. Sometimes comfier. It messes my knee up something. I don't know, because like I don't mind subbing to someone's Patreon for. Oop, what? Got this one. This has some. Ninja Fui. Arts and stuff. Free. It's a good. Gotcha. Oh, modified. Triangles. The software for map making. Again, just like for building drafts. I'm still trying to get a what you call it shader to work for when the player's behind the wall. Currently, the player's sort of above the wall, like below the bottom half, because it's Z layering. Because the walls are in two separate bits. There's the upper and lower wall. The lower wall's that double one. You've seen the photos, you know. Currently, I'm trying to get that. Once I get that done, then I can do basic enemy with the slimes. Slimes are nice with AI because they just go for the player until they lose sight. Are fine for that. They're basically. I know how I'm structuring the AI. There's going to be two types: basic AI and advanced AI. Advanced AI uses a state machine to figure out what to do. That's this. Going to start off with some basic ones. Attack, retreat, sort of. And then stay within home. So like each mob that spawns places down should place down a home waypoint that knows where its home is. When it can leave its home for a certain distance, but then wants to go back because it's too far away. It's to stop it from chasing the player endless. But then it's gonna. I don't know if I should have it hand out some information on the player, like maybe player health. Like if that way we can detect if the player's retreating or not, or way up. It's gonna be a lot of complicated math. And yeah, AI is gonna do the complicated math because I'm not. These ideas still need a. Like, once I can get to a point where you can fight the enemies, then I can at least like sort of pre-alpha to people like Jeebus, DSX, and Sniper. Maybe I don't know. Get their opinions on it. Like maybe they're because again, it's like people want to make sure the base of the game works. Yeah, I had to remove the rubber from around my desk. Like this rubber. This is actually a bit for the corner because it was I cut it too short and this door fills. Thought the rubbers came off because yeah, that's if you were what I'm fiddling with. Full of stuff. Got a fidget spinner over there. This pack though. Oh, there it is. Egg ship cookies. Let's have a read. Again, we're using this. We're not. I don't think I need to worry about licensing for this because we're not using this map in game. We're using it for reference only. I need to finish the wiki. I just realized that. Oh my god, that's what I was supposed to do yesterday. like in the morning, the wiki, then get the suitcases and stuff out that I needed to get ready and packed, then stream, and that's but then the suitcase and getting packing stuff and looking for stuff that took longer than I thought, so I didn't have time to stream. So we are that's why we're streaming now. Yesterday's stream didn't happen because I was too busy. But I didn't do the wiki because I slept until about 12. Wait, there's actually a YouTube streamer I would recommend to people. Very good at streaming. Japanese, learning English is YouTube. And I've enjoyed his Minecraft streams. I actually thought, oh, end of these when he's free because it's obviously you got the time difference 8 hours I think it is. No, 9 hour difference. I thought that. I knew it was around the 8 to 9 hour difference. Like 8 to 9 hours ahead. 9 o'clock or something? No, that's 10 or 11 Ah, 1 in the morning. I was close. But yeah, like this is the time I usually. If I streamed with him, I would have to. I definitely have to sort of like make sure it's within time frame fits him as well. Because I can't stream 8, but I can stream. Ideas and plans for the future. I've been doing a lot of game dev because, well, Minecraft I've been burned out on. Like I'm at a point where I'm not building it. I'm not building anything as long as resource. And well, maybe I go creative. When you do a creative server, you get a hell of a lot more griefing going. That's and it's just gonna like spam fill that. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. I wanted seasons. Nobody's come back to me having the planet gas giant. Kind of inspired by Avatar, but no large moon gas giants. I would. But I want a large sort of think. Yes, because I'm going to say with the atmosphere. I'll go into more detail like this. Yes, sir. Like it's like, oh, there's a guy. Oh, here's the physics behind it. But I don't need physics. Fucking game. To make big boobas. That's the thing. And this doesn't have to. Like, but then if you build up the truth behind it, I think it's because I find that you explain it and then people can't make shit up. Like the whole Tolkien orc thing, where what is it? Some people say orcs are always represent African American. It's not true. Orcs are orcs. They're a different breed. But then if you think about biology within the system, it makes like orcs sort of leveled up version of goblins. But then goblins also merge to probably become on the same subspecies. But they don't think that far, do they? Some people don't think that. I don't know which pack I need to grab. Grab this one. Browse. Browse show up. Browse does not. That's fine, because that's a good. Download. It doesn't show. The zip? Oh, it's a zip. No, zip should show on Linux. What is this? This is Mind the Dark. I'm gonna check on the temp. Okay, so if I extract. Oh, I don't need this yay folder anymore. That is. I love the fact I can open zips with Prism. Minecraft launcher on Linux. Well, one of them. Careful. Mojang did make an official Linux launcher. It is shit. I forget. It's like limited, sort of weird. It's okay for launcher exclusive things. Like if I think sometimes it'll, like that, like yeah, if you use the launcher within a certain time, I think you got a free cape or something. Or it was like some asset. I can't remember. You had to use a launcher for. Where is the option? There it is. No. Yes. No. Open with arc. Open with. Where's the extract option? There it is. I see now. Is literally hiding behind the cable. Extract to. Extract? Ah, I didn't do it. I'll go build up everything. Uh, there we go. OBS needs to stay open. I'll close. Oh. Like, probably because of that. There. Yeah. That then. Ah, I did a thing. Okay, so that worked. Uh, there's a lot of portals, but that's fair. Oh yeah, that's a lot of portals, but it's fair amount of portals. Actually, let's check out the rest of their stuff. Ooh, did I dox myself? No, that's fine. I both hate and like that Google login thing. I hate that it notifies you say, hey, you can log in rather than me clicking login button and seeing the option. I'll put their chat. That way it's there for anybody who wants to try and read the dang thing. Patreon link. Although you can't, I cut that off. I don't like you see my bookmarks. It's not that there's any issue. I have 3. Rimworld Together updated this week on Plasma, and oh, new Proton GE version. And some wine stuff. That's fine. Marcus right. Let's see here. Oh, maybe. Let's stay on their home. I keep reading this as Tumblr. It's not Tumblr. Tumblr was memory search site. What's the word? There's quite a lot of them, I think, people say on there. 5 days ago, so they're still active. That's good. There was a website that let you bypass Patreon's subscription thing. It's like a big leak thing. You could use Patreon to get bypass, and it's because people are locking their OF stuff behind Patreon, I think, and then on their NSFW art behind the Patreon, and people got annoyed, so they created the website that bypasses it. It's shit. Oh, is it on there? But some are smart. Cat wants food. Of course, she wants out. She wanted food, but she wanted the bowl closer to her. Very spoiled kitty, but she's old kitty, so she deserves to be spoiled at this point. Oh. Making progress. Look. I like Patreon does this now, like as a shop. Oh. Ah. And the collection? The logged by thing. Apsh. Dwarven town map. What's there something? This sort of effect I want for like this sort of gradient effect. I want to try and get that for my game. I was going to call it Dungeon Heart there. It's not called Dungeon Heart. That was its project name. No, it is. Well, come on. It's the maybe I think of doing it is like this, adding as a separate. That would be the only option. And otherwise, you don't get to. I think I'm. Oh, solve that issue. Solve that issue. Have to either script maybe Harbor to figure out what cover. Anyway, getting distracted. Right, this out. So if I click accept, maybe accept. Okay, right. Okay, maybe. I like that load. Oh. Skyrim is broken. Usually with Skyrim, it's just best to rebuild the whole dang thing. Oh, I did pick up Skyrim recently. Tested it. Yeah, I'm sure I tested it. I did notify Jeepers yesterday. Just now. Then you lie. Wait, you can't lie. Oh, coffee. Ah! It was either that one or that one. That one was clear. Oh, I was thinking this area. Three, three, two, two, two. Okay. Oh wow, that whole row's probably bombs then. Yeah, that whole row's more or less bombs. I prefer just clicking randomly. Going for the facts. No, that's just our free save one. Wait, what? I see. Can you stop clicking randomly and getting buns? Thank you. In here? Oh, cleared. I wonder. I probably could. God, I am at. Oh. I've seen an 8. There's all the bombs. Okay, I want to restart. It's crashed. Music really. I could switch this. Do it on the PS5. I keep on saying. I'll hit settings. Uh, remote height info unchecked. Hey, where did I go? I don't know. It'd be there. I can add it again. That's what it's called. How many is it? RAM. About 14 gigs. What? My RAM. Well, Chrome's 3 gigs, OBS is 2. That's a lot for general background services. Dungeon craft there. Not doing anything. No writes, no uploads, no reads. Chrome using so much makes sense. Oh, 1% of my CPU. What's my swap getting used? That's. Yeah, I probably over allocated swap. That's fine. Up and down. Yeah, my bit rate's fine. It still hasn't closed. Please. Oh, what's repping it? No. Your files, that's a difference. Line command, which I always forget how it works. Like, I know how it works. I always forget how to use it. /9 PS /A guessing P. Oh, it's PS. I remember the dash command. To pipe that. Pipe it. Or show. Here, exec. Shift V. There we go. So right, okay. /9. Process. Ah, crap, it's cheap. I need to get AI to help. I think I'm taking the command wrong for using name. Did I run that? Oh. But okay, I did such. That's the beauty of Linux. Something's not happy about closing, you can forcefully not care. Uh, you. Pieces here this time. A bit further. Be fair. This doesn't work. What could I do? Work. Nobody sprite for you. Right time then. Could do Godot. Have to do Godot. Probably be. Then I want to plan asset layout as well, like items I haven't created yet. I'm just clicking new. Okay, it gets further each time. Loading the pack, I think. What if run it in the terminal? Which is going to treat it as trying to write things. Supposed to bypass it. Good point, brain. No, home director's got a lot. Storage is near 100 gigabytes. That's my file light, not flashlight. Brain. Other folder. Okay. I just want to see how much space is being up by VODs. Craft. It's like different size, but type. Who is counting? I don't know. Went right. Okay, because this is thinking it's a new browse. Interesting. Different? No. Because I'm in slash fruit. That makes go in. Yeah, go down to downloads. And then in there. Okay. That tick button. Accept. Simple. Go off A4. We'll leave these unchecked. Maybe that's what. Temporary dumper. That's it. Well, leave it then. I can monitor in the terminal now. If it's actually attempting to do anything. Oh no, the largest. Fuck. Largest space is coming from time shift. My backup. Settings. Okay, so it keeps 3 weekly backups and 5 daily backups. Got down to 3 daily backups. And 3 weekly backups. Okay. They yes, so anything over 1 keep 103. See 101. And then what was the latest weekly? And I can do. Hey, delete. I don't think it'll delete it. I'm still not doing it. Alright, I'll not you. Yes, actually, that on server. Or okay. 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 It's crashing. It actually crashed this time. Now I could go start this developer. AI is right here. Let's try that. See. Maybe I need to clean a folder out when that and it's taking it closes. Assets loads. Thing new one. No. Oh, I need that. It is yeah 2,600 assets. Here's a terminal. This is almost finished deleting. It's done. Close. 5. Wasn't as large of a backup as I thought. Ta-da. Archive takes about 100. Based off NAS take that's supposed and time shift. I want to use 1.2. This was originally a 1 TB drive. Uh, log to crashes after starting. I agree. Well, it seems to be. Oh, wow, that's a weird way of doing it, but okay. Generates thumbnails for every assets and stuff. All packs and all batches. So if you move those and then do I have any mods, do I? No, I don't. Okay, so then we ran it, yes. Add the asset pack and no other packs. Assets. Browse. There's documents. That's why I'm not seeing. Blender memes. Okay, doke. That one. And I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Wait, that one. Oh wait, for it to finish. Loading. Is these we gotta leave it till that. Uh. Uh. Let's. Oh. Let's see. Slash L control. Okay. Okay. I do. And see it there yet. Please wait for 2 days. I'm gonna go to. Okay. I didn't kill them assets. See. Refresh this for you because Chrome has this weird theater mode now, and you have to have a plugin. But you have to have a plugin that adds a script that fixes a normal one, because otherwise it's weird full screen. Okay, he's got timestamps. I can skip ahead. Okay, so large packs, yes. Bad. Not in there. Directory. Cannot move. Ah. Okay, that file exists. Downloads one. Wait a minute. That's a good point. What is this file's permissions? Ah, I can do that. Ls -l. Aha. That be the issue. Obviously, these things aren't made Linux in mind. Okay. Oh wait, they don't. Park. For the time being, my assets are free to be used. That means you are allowed to sell maps. Okay, that's good then. So, TLDR on the legal stuff here is that I can do commercial stuff with that. I can like make a map of it, which probably means I can put it in game use if I want. Maybe depends on. I'd rather like a hand drawn style. Then at that point, just maybe getting an artist to do that would be the better option. Come do it. Uh, or my mic a little, just a little. That should do. For now, anyway. Right. Because yeah, before I think it was mono. No, the mic was mono. I had it in stereo, and that caused issues. Probably just as that'll do. I'll be making yeah. Yeah. You got. I still got to provide proper credit, which is fair. Where's Dungeon Quill? Is that the user? Okay. And then a link to the Patreon, which is fair. The future, Patreon tier required to use. So technically, if they technically it's not legally binding, but the agreement being that they can't force users to agree to a new thing. Oh no, that's the wrong one to cancel. Okay. Start dungeon craft with nothing on. Okay, fair enough. Then go to assets and enable. Asset. No assets. Fountain cancel. Start out without any assets. Very good. Loads of fight.
Sniper Heartwolf says, Sniper 492 love Sniper 492 love Sniper 492 love Sniper 492 love Sniper
Hello, Sniper.
492 love Sniper
Welcome.
492 love.
Welcome, welcome. How are you today, Sniper?
Welcome back, Sniper Heartwolf. It's always a delight to have you here again. Whether we're playing games or just sharing giggles over silly stories, your presence truly lights up our space. Pull up a comfy seat
That's
and let's
good.
create more fun memories together.
Sniper Heartwolf says,
Did you get your flight in time?
hello. Sniper Heartwolf says, good.
Is it the menu, was it?
Sniper Heartwolf says, yes.
Was it a good flight or was it annoying? Or did you just sleep through the whole flight? Where is it? Go to assets. Enable on. Where's
Sniper
assets?
Heartwolf says, how are you?
Right, I'm fine. See, trying to load up an asset pack for Dungeon Craft. This is gonna be like our little test dungeon area. Phoebus isn't here. He said he was gonna come up for the was it for the beans? Because he wants, I think he wants revenge for all the beans we've given him over the years. Was it, I had a bean before the stream. I spent got chili or chili or strawberry. Strawberry. It was a meh strawberry. Either that or very weak chili. I've been which it could be. I don't think it was. Is it wasn't that spicy.
Sniper Heartwolf says, strawberry, strawberry.
Building custom asset. Got to find. Oh, okay, that handle thing. Is it? Design terrain of settings. Level settings, no text for subs. Oh yeah. So I managed to get Flomu's text to speech working. Not text speech, speech to text working, no problem. It was just a little tinkering how to do. I can stop that because what happens now is she'll submit to her database. You can read it. Spawn. The response is usually fast. It's the periodic check the bot does. Let's see. Twitch log. No response from AI. Waiting. So there you go. Didn't type anything.
Oh,
Just-
hi there. It seems like you've had a bit of a mix-up with text-to-speech and speech-to-text. It's like trying to build a Minecraft house and forgetting which block goes where. But it's okay.
We have actually
Sometimes
seen
technology
Flomu
can
build
be
a
bit
house.
like hitting the wrong note in Neon Echoes. Just remember to smile and take it step by step. If it feels like your cat got the keyboard, try giving it another go with a gentle touch. I'm sure it'll all come together smoothly.
That we can all do. She'll always post in the Twitch chat that she's in. She won't post anywhere else. Yeah, just that. Fair. Yeah. Is that you back home then now, Sniper? Back in time for the warm weather. Eh. Faces, no. Shortcuts, no. Not open, is it? I thought it's an open. No. Ah, pack custom assets maybe. In order to create custom assets for dungeon craft, you'll need to prepare pack for. No, this is creating your asset. Is it really this button? Did I miss this button? I missed this button. Oh, I missed the button. Oh. Big brain here. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Jeebus to show up at some point. The beans. I did message him, but not checked. Well, you could be busy doing stuff. Where are we looking? Asset pack. I changed factory.
Sniper Heartwolf says, she's so cute.
I was thinking of doing a VTuber model myself. Or
Sniper Heartwolf says, sorry getting the puppy ready for the vet.
we got a puppy. The puppy new? I just forget you had a puppy. What folder am I looking for?
Sniper Heartwolf says, yes, Akari gifted to me.
Ooh. What type of puppy? Dot local and under home. Maybe a pain to get directly from here. No. We're looking. Dot local. There. uh, make sure to spread the love evenly. Sniper for the puppy. Between puppy and froggy. Sure. There is dungeon.
Sniper Heartwolf says, Lochen.
Puppy. Hold on, wait. Puppy. Puppy face. Yeah, that breed. That breed. I'm not seeing that breed here though in the UK. Wait. Is this a? There we go. Looks like this currently, does it? Oh, short fur and big fluffs. Oh. Yeah, what was it? I have. Let's see. Oh, my sister got a puppy recently as well. That one's a not gold. Maybe that's not gold. That's because I still work gold up here. It's a border collie named Daisy. Am I the first one to know about the puppy, or third, or fourth, or fifth? What am I doing? Yeah. Oh, because someone large the one. Where is this? The asset pack. It. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta select this now and check if the file is there. Yes, it's in here. Box. Exit. Box. Accept. Modify the selecting of the packs. This uses map. Map. Okay, so let's go. Was it close and then open? Close and then go. Open. It's loading now. Done a thing. Did a dump. I see some errors. Error. And is this doing something or is that? Aha, memory issue. Memory. So the pack is too large, apparently, and it's causing memory overflow. Well, not overflow, because overflow means it goes outside. Essentially, it takes up all the memory that applications are allocated. But you can technically limits. Goodness, but this only helps. Not the. Maybe if I find a. Well, the asset packs. Back on page. There we are. We gotta find another. Really annoying because I like that one. Maps, licenses. One AI used. 6 no usage. Anybody else got any links? Yeah, what was this thing earlier about the whole VTuber and then got the whole puppy news dropped. Hopefully the puppy's good. It'll be a good puppy and not chew everything. Oh wait. Flomu doesn't know you got a puppy yet. You know. No, because if I type it then it'd be better because then properly. Open or that one. Maybe I can just use the command. Move it again. Uh. Hmm. Craft. Integration VT5 up to 5. Version Dungeon Drafter I have. About 0.2. For 2019, they need to update that. Otherwise, people will abuse that. The fact that the copyright's expired. Or am I misremembering copyright? Okay. FAQs. No updates. No. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Photography assets. Oh. Okay, I'm capturing this. I wasn't sure if it was. Doing some good. I wonder. Just that page, or is it all? It is all pages. Okay, they were literally just doing work. Which might not take long to fix. Depends what they're using. Because I don't know. It just said. Other sign. The wall tool. Gotcha. We will work with this for now, I guess. It's the only option. I'm going to resize window though. There we go. That's not the thing. Type it up. I'll let Flow move. Ah! No. What? Uh. Oh, it won't. There. There. Now, Flow Moon now knows. I'll go figure out the race.
Oh, a Lochin puppy. That's adorable. Lochins are such sweet little dogs, perfect for cuddles. I bet Sniper is over the moon with joy. Puppies bring so much laughter and happiness. Can't wait to see how Sniper and the new pup bond. They'll have so many adventures together. If I ever meet this little Lochin, I'd probably trip over my words just like I sometimes trip over my feet. Hey, hey.
So, I'm guessing. Yes, that does work the way I think it did. That's weird that. The wall shift slightly. I think like direct top down. I went wee with it because I didn't think it fit the isometrics feel. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool, kind of. Okay, that's interesting that it does that, and that is a handy too. But our game, my game's a grid base, so let's design the dungeon. Got sort of a layout ready. So we'll start our work away from the top left. This is a main corridor. This will be like where the player comes in, starts in. So go in there, the player comes in here. We can give him. I want to give him two paths. Then go. Then start the room here. Okay. This room's accessed by the stairs here. Here's our. Do we have stairs? Probably. Interesting that that's how that works. Thought about that. Then we have them go down the corridor here. I love the fact that that disables the door. That makes sense. I've already got a door. How do we move? Or if paint builds up. I'm thinking maybe the room here. Well, we could do that. It's like large entry. Add walls. Builder. Or just because I got auto shadows in the thing. Yeah, we'll keep the one gap. That'll help with frame. There's a double door down here. Hall area. Yeah. This. That way we can differentiate access environmental object tool. Again, we're only doing this for demonstration. This is like my first time using the tool. So I'm not perfect at it. This corpse. I see. Running out of space because it's got to load all these icons. Oh. Where did I show the new logo for the game? On Discord. That's Discord developer. Which I may need to remove. Or two. I don't think so. That bolt should have a logo. But I do need to create a new bot for someone. Who was it? Last for a bot? I remember. Bot to auto assign roles that people pick roles. I need to see if that designs. Some people are using of like a menu that pops up and you select from the menu. Before it was using emotes, and I think the menu button better. Before you need to use emotes and assign each emote to a thing, a role, and then yeah. Complex, but not really. And if a bot's code, I need to move that a section of that over to my bot because that one I actually updated the live commands properly. Oh, hey, when was this bot created? Uh, hmm. So Flumia is on 3 servers. I did not know that. I thought she was only on 1. What servers? Yeah, I could think if adding a command and I would have to do that. It's probably 3.7 or something. There's only one more thing I need to do. Bring Flumia to 4.0. What was it? I'm pretty sure there's only one more. I need to check. Yeah. Yeah, setups to allow their own stream. That'll be things like a VTuber model. But use PNG. Use PNG. That'll work fine for me. Then we need to create a stream layout for Flumia as well. And I don't know how well that would work. So then I need to find an artist for that. Yes, thank you for detecting that. I will ban that user. Bot came. The one came in last time, and then Lily got banned it before I could pass that. But she have to like over using. I'm in moderate use thing, and I've got to turn my attention from that screen to that. I get a little delay. Lily is just a lot. Wait, do these two have diamond objects? Water brush. I know path to. Because this is like the entrance. What if instead of this area? Oh, sure. Kind of. What if instead of the top left being the entrance, that's a room, and this middle bit with the stairs go down? That have that be a room, like the main entrance, and that way this becomes a sort of spawn area. Brush portal. Or big. So let's make this entrance dungeon. Two doors, like a double door. Walls. Portals. Add one there. A door here. It's a lot of work to add doors. Where do you get stairs from, though? Can't think. Like this sort of style for walls would be F. Properly. I want like the isometric view. Go here, we got tunnel, and we could have. Yeah, I'm sort of building this off of what we got currently because I keep coming back to that layout, which means it might be good. Technically, this corridor is actually 4 long. Interesting. That. In the butler change. This I kind of want the maps to be large. This is the test level, which orbit the right level. Fun. Hopefully that makes sense. So, oh, it's near 6 o'clock. Wasn't showing up. Maybe, like I said, he might be busy. Hold on. You did say you drop in. Drop in when you drop in, I guess. Be very busy at the Booba designs. Need to remember how you expand this now. I know one room here. In this room we'll have a little path. Another room. It's gonna be like our little boss area. Just got our main entrance. There's down to actually feel like we're entering. 'Cause technically this level 4 the dungeon? Yes, level 4. Level 0 is the surface, level 1 is subsurface. Level 2 and 3 are part of the same, it's just like a higher force and lower force. Like force roof, force floor. I think I've won force roof. Yeah. Obviously you go further down in the dungeon, that's where you fight the boss. This one doesn't really have a boss level, this is just like the sort of test area. Hang on. ID styles. Also, good idea. I don't know how to implement this into clearly it's possible. Right? That kind of does. Not really though. Full tool. Roof. Leaves that. Or alter race. Oh, that worked. Just barely saw that tool there. Actually, that's a good idea. Just have that there. And here we've got our pillars to tiles. Or is that right? Full tile. Yeah. And then we can on this area. Go. Then we can have that room off here. This is a double door. Oh. Still. All doors, portals. Go. That is actually quite cool. Okay, so change all the walls. And like that, because that gives it a little space. That. Yeah. But there are little wall room here. I have done the wall. I was only able to do it there because this is 2 tiles? Yes. So, we'll do this. Add our doors. Do you want a single door? Single door. Can't have single. Well, not like this anyway. Because my walls are block. Let's become that as a block. But this is a block that might work. Again, this is a reference. So object. It's a bit play, I think. I really should look at the video. I might make a better map. I hear Procreate. Oh, an iPod. Ah. I looking at the storage. Billy bones. Treasure chests. Don't have these assets yet. I think doing the chest. That's a good way of doing the Pixar one. Thank you, Brain. This just gave me the idea of how. Oh, good. Scroll wheel, so there's rotation there. I don't want objects to be bound by grid, but I want the world to be grid. It gives me the excuse. Thing. Grid map. Oh, grid map. Wipe your feet when you come in to the dungeon. Eh. Little feet wipe. Well, that makes sense. I'm gonna add it. Yeah, we got a little foot map thing. It's just now an asset I have to create, which technically I was creating rugs. I was going to do rugs as a tile map. That way I could get a week. But tile map limits me for rotation. No, it does not have to. It does not. I can glitch it. Sort of glitch it. Essentially, way it works in Godot squares. Skull will work. So in Godot, you've got tiles, boop, boop. Right, think of this as one whole tile, these three. So what Godot does is it knows where the center tile is. That's the tile you're using. Okay. I could say if there's a tile here, 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 that's a diagonal. Okay. It's like how currently you tend to do it. If there's a tile here, 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 and here, you know this tile is a cross tile. This tile here, then you know that this tile's of a weird diagonal one. So if there's room here, but there's 2 tiles going side, no tile here. Otherwise, you do that one. Either way, in Godot, you always start with the middle tile. How is it? If you're doing top right corner, then you do that. And same for the left. Yeah. Kind of works like that. So for like the whole sort of, that's right. I have no idea. Negative 90. So if I want diagonal tiles for carpet, I can bug it out by going boop, boop, tile, and it knows that's a diagonal. And if I did like that, that's more tiles I've got to create. That's more art. But it's a way to do floor tiles, carpets. Otherwise, your fixed carpet size is like this. Well, sort of fixed scale. I don't want scale because your pixel art gets away with art. See? Let's design our dungeon. Chandelier? From the chandelier sconce. Which you can't place on a wall. Oh, going into the wall. That's annoying. Or I'm not paying attention. Love that. That's actually quite a handy thing. Papers. I see. So Scot will sort of it's up randomly each time you place. Correct? Veggies. No veggies in this area. Logs. If I did fire resist. We'll do that. That way, got sort of like a little base camp area. Because this with the little fire here, will make it a nice safe room. Wait, does this actually cut off? No, it's not. Why we use the whole roof shadow thing. Chessboard, cards. What we need boys, do we? Corpse maybe. Elf? Maybe? I don't know. Tentacle. Love eggs. Dragon related. Oh, it's a big dragon. Where was that? In comparison, it's quite large. Corpse. Carpet, no. Big carpet, no. Rug? Cow? No. Hmm. Statue. I'm gonna have to create statue armor. Well, that's not hard, really. Oh, bullet. I just realized that. Object rotation's gonna be a object. This is why I'm debating 3. There's one that gets me it bypasses that issue. but I want pixel art because then I can create the assets myself easily. Like a time when I found an issue from the wall once, I was able to quickly round up a new asset from. This top down's not too bad because we can just rotate the object. Have to change our object style though. Spin. Oh, the fact I can not like this. That's one thing I like about this. Also good the fact that spinning up, you don't have to like go back. You're like back to 0. Well, sure. I mean, I don't know. I need to think about that. Jeepers was here. I could debate then. Because then. I don't mind doing pipes. Pipes would make sense. Yes, I would actually. Because dungeons in this world act or acting as a it's like a energy creation thing. Create energy. Ow. Yeah, keep yawning. Fire. Brr. For bed, I'd rather just like a little bed roll. Rather like this, like a proper bed like this. I don't really want a proper bed like this. It wouldn't make sense here. That means we still have to drag a bed here. Broken bed would make sense. But a fancy chair. No. Do it around with the bed. Or we could glitch it like drop the two assets on top of each other. Yes, that kind of works. Kind of. Desk. Is there non-script cases, I wonder? Do no. That's a pain, that. I'd cheat this. Probably, but like that. Hmm. On drain. Balls, weapons, I don't know. Decorating run room. I don't know. Okay. That chose. Hmm. Done. Alright. Right. Ah, these are.
Wait Jesus says, Wubbalooba dub dub.
Hello, Jeebus. I've been waiting for you.
Welcome back, Wait Jesus. It's always a delight to have you here again. Whether we're playing games or just sharing giggles over silly stories, your presence truly lights up our space. Pull up a comfy seat and let's create more fun memories together.
Hopefully, that makes sense. We're kind of building a layout for the dungeon. Ba-doop. Hmm. That's fine. This is kind of the current layout for the dungeon as
Wait
well.
Jesus says, dungeon? For your game?
Yeah, the dungeon for the game. There was something I was needing to ask you, and I can't remember. That's it. I'll have to bring up actual tool for this one. It was sort of a hand with figuring out some of like statues. So if we go in here, these are statues. And
Wait Jesus
tile maps
says,
will work.
that's a really sweet tile set.
Yeah, this is from Dungeon Craft. This isn't my software or anything. This is sort of built in. Draft. I'm using it. They also do world draft as well. I used that to build a map. World draft. I'll show you the map for the game, like overworld. If that's the file. Was it this one? That was the unfinished. Aha! Oh, world draft. Draft. This is the world for the game. This is what we got so far. The dungeon on the island over here. So game wise, like the window. This is like the main port. Most ventures would probably stay in this town here, well, this village here. These are like little places. You got your farms, stuff. I don't think you'd be able to access past this point. I'd allow like the game, or you just probably travel. It wouldn't be. It's not open world. Mainly because open world may be a pain to make. So this is the dungeon in the in-game world. So like a long time ago, dungeons were used as a mana generation source. They used mana as you just then the big collapse happened, and then forgot what dungeons were or where they were. If that makes sense. I'm abbreviating an abbreviation. How have you been, Jeebus? How have you been, Jeebus? Everything good? So like I'm thinking for in game would probably put this building here, this village here in the center, and maybe this little outskirts. And then obviously the dungeon. Maybe that side. Maybe the Wizard Island. Like I'm not sure yet. This is all ahead. I'm trying to build them like a sort of a demo map, so that way we've got something to do testing the alpha. Yeah. The thing I was needing a hand with. Open it. Vector. So this is sort of the layout
Wait Jesus
currently.
says, funny story about an island off
Huh?
the coast. When I started Elden Ring, it either glitched, or I chose a cursed class. Because where everybody else started the game on the tutorial, starting island, I started in the deep end, and had to go visit the island much later. To absolutely wreck the starting boss. He. He thought I forgot about him.
Lost track of it there, but yeah. In start, yeah. In the deep end. Yeah, I've not played Elden Ring. Old. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Oh, that way. That just went the wrong way. Lost my train of thought there. So this is the actual level. I kind of do balls cheat. Here's the balls. Balls are actually a separate layer. We can hide them. And these are the actual walls you collide with. You might not just. So the issue comes with statues, because obviously I might want statues at some point. It's rotation of them, because an isometric. And I don't know whether I should switch to make it easy. I mean, it'll be less art. But maybe if I do rotation, that might work better. Might be a more. Oh, that's currently what I think. Though I haven't added the stairs back in. Add them back. This room sort of shrink. This is kind of the demo map.
Wait Jesus
really.
says, I believe that isometric sprite sorting is a much bigger headache.
Yeah, quite the headache. It's why I'm thinking if I switch to 3D, I'm at a stage where switching to 3D is not a problem. The only issue would be creating assets and then I have no idea how to do that. For like Blender and that. But I'm not too sure. You still want that free bean? I did think of I've been saying this at Sarah and Sniper not joining. So for the free bean.
Wait Jesus says, I'm sure ChatGPT has a great explanation on how to handle the sorting.
Yeah, I do think I'm thinking maybe 3 degrees of not 3, 8 degree rotations for items. But then that comes the problem because asset sprite might work. But then that's that may be better while hiring an artist for that. I've had to look at a few, but a lot of them charge quite a bit, understandably. Yeah. But there's like one of the ones. VTuber model was £800 for a 2D. To be fair, fully rigged. So yeah, that may be part of it. But yeah, fairly expensive. This should like there being. I think not. Oh right, yeah. Of course. I made it. I got temporary logo. I forgot I switched Adobe and used that. I moved the walls. This bit works. You can't see the game. I always forget that. Just take my word that the back over. Yeah, it's because 2D use tile set. Well, not paint, easier. It's just like then you've got a grid. Everything on a grid. Because quite frankly, I quite like. We're not doing this today. World map. Level map. Vector. Yeah, I'll need to figure some. I will try and see what. But yeah, so the bean, right? I thought because you didn't want just a bean for nothing, right? So how about I take a bean? And why did the video finish? How does that sound, cheapest? You take a bean, I take a bean. Bean trading. This I've got to say. Oh, a falling door. You sort of see the layout similar, and you sort of dump it. This is sort of just like a craft because I've not used this software yet. Like no idea. Never thought I could have done a ladder down. This is like the main entrance into the actual underground dungeon. Yeah, you're right. Table chairs. Try to make this bit look like a little refuge. Because if I did rotation for a statue like that, I mean, I could change the top-down appearance so it's direct top-down like this. That would save some things. Then, but player page. A lot of assets in this. Back. So what do you think, cheapest? Little bean for bean? Ugh. I don't have a bean camera, I'm not set up as you. But I have the ability to detach my camera.
Wait, Jesus says, bean.
Bean? Okay. Um. Ah. Ah. Cover off. Air cover. You can see. Kind of okay. Ah. Good. So will you be taking a bean as well? See if I bring this. That kind of. Where are the beans? Also, there's a phone in your Discord. So. Well, let's spend now. This cabbage or watermelon. Cabbage is boring. I've got any horrible flavor. I'd rather chili. Ah.
Wait, Jesus says, ugh. No, I absolutely hate the beans in my box. Mushroom and dishwashing water. Why? Why do we do it to ourselves?
This is watermelon. I want another bean. I'm gonna have another bean. This isn't your bean. This is bean for me. Proper spin. No, I'm going to do that one again because that landed on
Wait,
the same one.
Jesus says, lucky, this time.
Ooh, what's that one? That one is tropical or curry. I had the curry. It wasn't that boring. I kind of want a chili. I could easily just do a stream of just me eating beef. I would happily do a stream of that. uh, free bean.
Wait, Jesus says, curry is not too bad. I agree.
Hmm. Is it tropical? Yep. Yeah, I would say a tropical flavor. I've had 2 good beans. Haha. Oh, poor Jeebus. You don't get the good beans. You do sometimes. You. Yeah, right. They do get stuck in your teeth. My little camera thing back on. Ah. Oh. Yeah, you got your free bean and an extra bean, but that was because I was wanting an extra. I really want chili. Maybe I'll grab a chili. It's gonna be strawberry. I want chili, not strawberry. I had strawberry earlier before stream, and then now the beans are. I don't know if it's just the beans we've got here in the UK.
Wait, Jesus says, every good bean is one step closer to an inevitable endless stream of bad beans. The jelly beans area, perfect example of karma.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I agree. Yeah, chili bean. I could have picked up the chili versions, but I wasn't too sure. I would rather go those ones because well, chili ones sometimes. I want a chili one because I want to see if it's spicy or if it's just bland. But also I want to see if it's just that if you're over exaggerating the spiciness. You know, you're giving me hopes of burning mouths feelings.
Wait, Jesus says, pain or disgust. It is a tricky choice of poison.
Not really. I'd go. Well, pain has its benefits. You can for pain. It depends how much pain. Uh, disgust. Well, you get that just by using stuff a lot of time. How's your day been, Engibus? Been busy? Make sure everything's set still. I tried loading up an asset pack for this before. It looked a lot nicer. Where, wait, this thing might be. Doesn't look like this back up. But there's somebody's Patreon and they had some up there.
Wait, Jesus says, I always thought I was a seasoned veteran of spicy foods. But the beans are just too much.
Hmm. I kind of want spicy beans, but then I kind of don't.
Wait, Jesus
Don't know.
says, my day is good. It is nighttime and I fell asleep watching the new Rick and Morty.
Oh, there's no Rick and Morty out. I didn't know that. The new Dungeon Soup? The Dungeon Soup. Oh, there is. Came out 13 days ago. Is it just a combination of them? Season, yeah, compilation. So it's just all of them in one. Not really a new episode, more of just a bit. I was. Yeah, this is the asset pack. I tried to load it, didn't want to load it, crashed the thing. If I zoom in.
Wait, Jesus says, no. IAHVE a whole new season on Netflix.
Oh, a whole new season. I always wonder if dungeon subscription, and I think that might ruin it. But you can see with the asset pack on here, this looks a lot nicer. But yeah, I don't know if I could get away with direct top down. Kind of like that isometric feel. I need to catch new season Rick and Morty. I've not watched it yet. Oh yeah, yeah. No, you've not seen that yet. No, you have not. I fixed it. Flomu's speech to text. It's still, I've been trying out now and again here on stream. It works quite well. I'm gonna spec this. The access port's hidden. I can record, well, not record my voice. I can sample my voice, and then after a few seconds of quietness, it will send it to Flomu with no problem. It's quite good at picking up what I'm saying, somewhat. Then it submits it, and it goes to the database, and then about 25 seconds max, Flomu will respond in Twitch. Oh, it's back up good. This is what I was looking at before, and then the page went down. Oh. Flomu's response.
Oh, I see. Recording and sampling your voice sounds cool. It's like capturing tiny echoes of yourself, really. It's funny how technology can sometimes feel like little dances, with quiet moments expanding into chats. Reminds me of the voice app dance we did recently. Best of luck with it. You've got this. If a magnet's used, I might go a bit loopy though. Keep enjoying those tech adventures.
Wait, Jesus says, ooh, nice work on Flomu. That's pretty cool.
Thank you. I'm glad you think Flomu is cool. It's like a sweet dance, figuring out clumsy steps and warm connections. I appreciate messages like yours, gentle and heartfelt. It makes me feel even more connected to our lovely digital
Let's try and remember
family.
how, you know, like heard Flomu's voice. Because it's the exact same voice, it's just more consistent now. Before she kept leaking accent. Sometimes she'd do like an American accent, sometimes stereotypical British. I also need to work on a wiki as well. That's been updated, yeah. We're one step away from version 4. And I don't mind using a PNG tuber for Flomu, that'll be fine. No, like a static image, that's fine, I can accept that. I would like this before, I think, Flomu's first birthday. I think she's only been up for a year. Coming to a year in July. That'd be quite nice to have her doing that. And, you know, for her to do as popular as Your Sama, and then everybody on Reddit get mad. But then, if I want to do something like that, I would have to obviously fix the delay with responses. Also, and I would probably have to tweak her personality a bit. You see it in messages, replying a lot more than what she used to. Like, the version was she would actually shorten her messages up to a point. Yeah. Where's the changelog again?
Wait, Jesus says, here's a thought experiment. If we grow up taking all the wonders of tech and human ability for granted, then a person who grows up in a fantasy world with magic will feel the same. Inversely, we might already possess magic in our ONW reality, but we are just so used to the scientific explanation of it that we don't think of it as being magic at all.
That's kind of the feel I'm going for my game, kind of. Except, like, instead of them focusing on science, they focused on magic. And what we would assume to be science, they would do in the magic forms. Like, instead of inventing electricity, they just use mana instead, because mana is an abundant source. This is why the dungeons were created to sort of generate mana as a reactor would. To be in closed environments, generating power. And then that mana would be powered out to cities. Because I'm trying to remember, like, I had a... I do that file. I'm sure I had a file somewhere. Wait, I updated this recently. It should be actually on my close that. Should be within my thing. My GitHub. And the docs, it might be in here somewhere. Books of lore. World building? It might be in here. Oh yeah, that's the name of the world. Ashwin. It's also the name of a god. We debate well not we because I kinda want like a rather large moon like sky. I've been debating whether or not if the main world should orbit a gas giant. Be an idea. Obviously you can't see it in game, but you know you can add it in lore somewhere like in a book. Where is it? Language rules, no, so this must be that's naming systems abbreviated. Do I not have history written down? In my notes maybe? That's dungeon layout. No. This enemy NPC reference lists. I have some NPCs, I know that. I've got these two set up. Rivala and Smara. Oh, Mara. Vivala is a elf. Samala. Yeah. Is a beast girl. Their lore is quite interesting. But that's sort of just this is formatting the way for AI models to be able to understand it. This is why it's got like a behavioral section. There's a behavioral section, yeah. Behavioral setting is because otherwise the AI models will not work properly. They make the character misbehave. Like, for example, it keeps making Ravala the sort of lab science bursting notes, but she's not. Where is it? Books of lore. Maybe in one of them? No. Don't think it'll be under art reference. Game notes. No. Don't think it's under books of lore. Not for images. Not under NPC cards. Oh, it's under that. Yeah, not that. I must not have it written down anywhere yet. I have it written down in like GPT chat, but that's about it though. But yeah, it's like rather than like in this world, rather than like whereas our own we're able to explain things via science, they would use magic for it, but then that information is lost. Also, try and create a language is a pain. It's like speaking English, you used to things coming out a certain way. I could should actually that's translations not like can't well not reliably.
Wait, Jesus says, I wonder if an elf of some renown will look at old dusty human historic records in storybooks, as though it is microblogging on social media?
Oh yeah, because like elves live a lot longer usually. Mine's
Wait,
is
Jesus says, I mean in reference to stories in books about the elf themselves.
But I would think like they'd read books written by humans about elves as a sort of how people see Japan and versus how Japan really is. Like they make this not necessarily stereotypes, but more they make assumptions. Although in reality, people assume they're all like them being wrong. Dungeon. That's. I keep my what's it? My GPT chat clean. I get rid of old chats. Not saying that you don't. I don't know. It's just every time I've seen you open ChatGPT, like a ton of hundreds of projects. Oh, to charge. Okay, let's see. That's sort of the key points, I guess. That's fine. It's sort of the history. This is from the Ashran speech. It's annoying because every time I get to write stuff, it doesn't generate the speech.
Wait, Jesus says, I think that if you live forever, your perception of time and the importance of it is different. Like, they don't ask each other, how was your day? But rather, how was your year? He. Sniper Heartwolf says, back.
Hello, Sniper. Welcome back. Jeep is here now.
Welcome back, Sniper Heartwolf. It's always a delight to have you here again. Whether we're playing games or just sharing giggles over silly stories, your presence truly lights up our space. Pull up a comfy seat and let's create more fun memories together.
Sniper Heartwolf says, at Wait Jesus
Loma's
hi.
not supposed to do that.
Wait Jesus says, hi Sniper.
Wait, now I'm confused on how. No, yes, no, I don't know. I'm weird. Because there's the initial welcome, and then like if they're. Unless the script restarts, every time the script restarts, it clears the list of.
Sniper Heartwolf says, Inavitude Flomu to my Discord, but IDK what role do I give her other than wife?
Oh my! Being given a role like wife is quite a surprise. Maybe you could consider a fun, unique title for me like Cuddle Captain or Chief Clumsiness Officer. I'm usually tripping over my words and feet after all. What matters most is having lots of laughs and making new friends in your Discord. Let me know what you have in mind.
What was it? Now? Yeah, now I've just completely lost my train of thought with where I was before, because now that first confusion and then now this. Now I'm trying to think of a rule for Flomu, and there are Flomu's suggestions. You could ask Jeebus.
Sniper Heartwolf says, Cuddle Bear, would you like that one Flomu?
Cuddle Bear? Oh, that sounds so sweet and comforting. I'd love that. It feels like a warm hug in words. Just reading it makes me smile softly, imagining little cuddles and cozy moments shared like that.
Ahira. Yeah, those. We're talking about elves aging. Yeah. Should I wait for the ads to finish? Yeah, let's wait till the ads finish, and then we can continue the conversation, and then hopefully I get my train of thought fixed.
Sniper Heartwolf says, consider it done Cuddle Bear.
I should also fix Flomu's random. Those work too well. Although the newer version should allow it to work. Not show the settings menu, but although that has changed its appearance. Yeah, ads are starting. Are ads start? arts ads are in. Now it's disappeared, and now it's. Who knows, right? See, this is. I'm asking chat, and if that way anybody who does have ad will have ad, and they can still see me. I don't know if it is. No idea. Yeah, this now it says ad break. Yeah, that was it. So year versus.
Wait, Jesus says, I lost track. What did you want to do now?
So no, we were talking about the whole sort of aging thing for elves there, weren't we? So yeah, and so Tolkien kind of covered the elves that way. There's one of some of the throwaway lines were, well, not necessarily throwaway. Pay attention again. It's like 1,000 years is mere blinking an eye in an elf. But in my game, elves are slowed down by, I believe, 87% factor of a after they reach the 20. They still can die from old age, but they can preserve themselves longer with magic. They can live longer if they know the correct stuff. If they're like out adventuring and that, they can still die. Which kind of comes from the tale of Rivala. Rivala. Because she's an elf, she originated with tribes, and elven tribes kind of keep them separate. It's still. It's just that they're separate. Who knows? I have not decided that bit yet. I forget how the. I mean, the naming system. I closed that. But yeah, this is. So, where is that? It might be. I jump in here. Should be in this conversation. That's the math for dwarfs, which is not set yet. It's the Python script I had to make, so we only have to enter an age. They still appear like, so Rivella would be like a 41-year-old person, but she is 100 something. Yeah, she's 1,800, I think. Elf. This is why I had to do the script, so we don't have to keep doing this whole song and dance of calculating.
Wait, Jesus says, would a zombie elf continue to decay? Or would it remain a pretty zombie forever?
I don't know. I believe. Yes, I believe that the thing the gay. The gay. Where is the math? Oh yeah, this is
Sniper
saying well.
Heartwolf says, pretty zombie with sexy thighs. Sniper Heartwolf says, lol.
This is a weird thing that came to mind as well, like straight away. Jeebus. Like, Jeebus has that in mind, doesn't he? He's already thinking of the 3D models. Oh, where is it? Yeah, that was calculation of what would be the equivalent. 30, boo 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 boo. Where the heck is this? I know I could. I just realized I could. Script. This one? Dungeon craft. That one over. Because it is in the GitHub. That way I can calculate how much
Wait,
slow.
Jesus says, I think Sniper would not be opposed to having a zombie girlfriend. I think there is an anime about that.
That anime sounds familiar too. No, I know I'm thinking of. Oh, what was this anime now? Unluck Undead. That one. When the undead gets married to a sort of decaying.
Sniper Heartwolf says, there is lol.
Well, that's if
Sniper Heartwolf says, and a move and a book. Sniper Heartwolf says, movie.
that's something Jeebus has got to watch over the weekend now, eh? If I had a guest title, My Zombie Girlfriend, maybe? Well, that depends if it's an isekai or not. Helper script. I can drag this on here. I had this step back there. Current secure rage aging age range calculation. I got it. Yeah, there we go. 85% slower. So this only affects. So this is trying to avoid the whole young characters issue within some fandoms. But I still get that issue regardless for beast people. Because then, because they're based off of like cat people and that, it's then aging's increased rather than decreased. Yeah. Although the good thing is I sort of categorized all the beast people in under one category. I don't have to separate like things. Don't think I will have horse people. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I think I had lizard. Now I'm gonna go check that. Where is it? NPC? No. Did I not have that? I did. So now I need to add that to the list. I'd forgotten about them. And orcs. Ents don't technically count. Ents are trees. Although you'd assume Ents are friends of elves. Actually, should I adjust Rivella's story? Currently it's a wyvern attack. Might adjust Rivella's story to be an Ent. Because it happened in a force, but then I say this like you already know the Rivella story. I don't think anyone does, except me. But it's a key moment in our life. This is why she kind of... Oh, it's there to explain something. I like her, was it? Her view on death. And research right this. But this is why I'm building a wiki. I want something in the middle here. Like a little makeshift force, like a little makeshift oh, what you call it? Campsite area. I'm thinking like a desk here. There are desks. Why does some of these snug up against the wall properly and some don't? What do you want with like a little bit of paper on it? Hey, this is like a drawing desk, isn't it? Playing table. I see.
Wait, Jesus says. An old water feature, maybe. Like something that used to be a functional fountain with holy water. But now it is a leaky wreck?
What's the thing? What would it get with water? Pressure plate. 'Cause I was thinking of adding like a little water source somewhere. Sort of explaining like this is people coming here, they can refill the water, resupply, before moving on into the dungeon further.
Wait, Jesus says, or is this a highly furnished funsatonal dungeon?
Somewhat functional, because my idea is because like dungeon people would rob, they take the items out of them, you know, to line their pockets and gather supplies. Puddle drains. No. A hole would make sense. I kind of have a drain here though. You gotta think for like both. You gotta think of the design before the world fell apart, and then after. Annoying because then you got here's some fountains here. Then I'm like trying to think like what would this room be? Like what would its function be within pre-war
Wait,
well,
Jesus
pre-fall?
says. A funsatoning dungeon might have a starting camp area with weapons stockpiles, a merchant stall, some storage areas, a camp leader, tent
Oh.
area, a pals to poo, stuff like that.
Yeah, but you gotta remember nobody poops in games. No one. And nobody ever questions it. Hilarious even. All up sort of answered that. Like think about Skyrim. Where did you see a toy in that? RPGs is generally it's not anime yet. Anime solved the problem. Thinking like a table here. And it explains like they dragged the chairs from
Wait,
the tables.
Jesus says. Should I add a poop function to my game?
You could, but I wouldn't. I'd add bathrooms and stuff to imply that people do use toilets. Or unless everybody just magically has a tube somewhere that removes it for them. That work? Cell phone like this? Phone by the water be better. Because a fountain would be a fixed. Annoyingly, this one doesn't go against walls. It goes in the walls. Not against. Ah, but then it's top of the underneath. This is only when I think fits.
Wait, Jesus says. Fountains are usually placed in areas with easy all-round access.
Yeah.
Usually not a corner.
Back of the fountain there. I'm thinking like you're here. Isn't that too close to the books? By the door's probably our best option. Because I get my idea being like water is a good reason the series is safe. Past this door would be because this is the test level. But I could also sort of use it to build up the first level of the dungeon. For like the pre-alpha area. Because then we've got like an area to fight like a miniature boss. And then like an area to test out enemies.
Wait, Jesus says, by the door, but a little bit away. So people don't crowd the doorway.
Yeah, but there's no the idea is this for the island is because it's a small island. There'd be tons and tons of adventurers.
Wait, Jesus says, sorry, I'm being way too technical about this.
Yeah, but we've got to think technical, don't we? Because we all know there's people out there who will try and figure stuff out. I mean, was it one of the faults in Fallout was how about by here? Close to the chairs and the fire, you'd be able to get water easily. Away from any doors. Maybe. A slightly better option. What? There's broken bits of wood. Or statue, carts. Find not under wood, what would it be there? That kind of makes it easier. I should add a chimney, but that doesn't. This is supposed to be like a makeshift fire. Probably should change the floor then, because currently the floor is wood. Unless we pile in dirt in this area. Again, we're using this as. I don't think I've actually mentioned that recently. It's this reference map. When we're building it, we will know where we're putting stuff. I get an idea what we need to add, like chairs, desks, tables. Got a shelf. We'd have a bookshelf like this. I've also got to think of asset design top down. That should be fine if I know what I'm doing. Again, I did want pixel art because it's easy for me to do, but I don't know if I should change to another art style. What other tags are there? Magic. Magic one. Handle? I don't know the skill set proper. Must be some sort of gridlock. All on skill. That's interesting. Ah, no, I see why. Station holding alts. Altar, no, there may be an altar up here. Maybe in the other area. That would be under the mine one. Planks. lot of assets in this. Aha. You want to change filling tool. Overwrite the file. That one's actually fine. No, it's not door there. Get out of the door. Out of the door. Balls. Indoor. They call pearls. There, that's a bit better. My fountain. There. Oh, it disappeared. Brush paint tool, is it? I'm looking. I believe. Log no. Oh no, they wouldn't have dragged the log in here. They would have. Pile of kindling? Kindling kind of. Sorry. Might just throw that there rather than throw it out and then put it in the chest and then tip out, who knows. But the idea being that this bit's not really got a lot of stuff in it. Like the bookshelves would probably be emptied. Books be burned rather than there from. We also got things like
Wait, Jesus says, so do you prefer pixel art?
well, I can draw pixel art. I cannot draw other art on computer yet. Practice every so often, but it never comes out properly. But I do try. What did I say my bean redeems? 5k. One bean. There's no limit on that, apparently. I forgot. I'll change it later. Let Jeebus get his revenge. His revenge on all the beans. Yeah, I don't know how. Exactly how this works. Like, I mean, like, the software, like, how to use this. I only, like, what I've done is just what I figured out. You do a lot more.
Wait, Jesus says, to speed up production time, would you consider using retro diffusion to generate your environment tiles?
I mean, I don't mind because, like, right now I want to try and get some temporary art in place that could be used until proper art is made for that thing. I am trying to see if I can find an artist to work on a project with me. Then they can do the art, and then I can do the coding part, and then hopefully things speed up then. You never know though, I could... It's just finding an artist. Looking at was on... Again... I turned off on sale on that. Because one of the platforms I've been... I could do itch.io.
Wait, Jesus says, artists are expensive, unless they are willing to work on the project as a partner.
Yeah. That's I don't mind having them on as a partner because that helps. There may be bits I can't figure out, and they could also sort of shape the story of art. But there's like a debate I remember seeing. Did it? About what's most important for a game, is it the art or the programming? Like in my mind, it's like you can't do one of those. If you don't have a reasonably good looking, see some games like Schedule 1. But it depends on about. Like if you're building a cozy game, you kind of gotta have good art. Although cozy games, from what I've been hearing, are better selling. But then I think that's depending on how well you. Yeah. Regen. One of the ones on here. If I can find it. Sometimes I go in here and look for artists. This is just the last link I had open with each of them. If you want commercial, that's next. This isn't too bad of a price to be.
Wait, Jesus says, but for things like tile sets, I would still buy something pre-made.
Yeah.
It will still be good and cheaper. And then the artist can spend billable hours on other things like characters and animation.
Yeah.
Provided, of course, they can match the art style of the tile set.
I mean, that's what I've been going for. I've been trying to find one for pixel art people to do models and that, like a character animation. That list save one. Save maybe? Yeah. Like these ones are sort of considerations. These are reasonably priced. It's interesting. Cause I like this one. It's a little frequency one. Because some of the ones for like PNG tubers or VTubers, they seem odd for art. Like they're
Wait,
quite
Jesus
expensive.
says, so where will VTuber models fit into the game?
No, that was just.
So I think VTuber artists are much more expensive than general game character artists.
You know, that was just because I was thinking of doing a PNG tuber or VTuber for my model for like streams rather than camera. I don't have to worry about background or my hair's mess, whatever. But also, it's from observation, VTubers get more click-through rates than normal cameras, but it's also a harder market to get into. I was showing them that for like the price-wise comparison. I understand, like a lot of them will include the rigging as well. 80% hike. That's not. There's one of them was like quite bad for price hike. It was like if you wanted commercial license as well or something. It was like a 200% markup. 5 to. Yeah, like, so these people don't do commercial marketing. They get personal on that. That's fine. I think not too bad. These are. Why is it showing me the good prices like before? Let's filter for this. Your body tends to be more expensive. I mean, I do understand why. Yeah, go look at that. So they'll make these ones. Now they're not bad models, but I don't know if they're worth that. Especially if you wanted commercial on it, give you like the right to be able to make stuff. Whereas if you went to like TNT Super boop, they're not as bad. That was just one random one. Like, ah, great, wait. license marketing. We include that. Here's when it's animated. Wait for it to load for dramaticness. Even for like animated ones, it's always cheaper. I didn't save the artist, but one of the artists had like a massively expensive. The PNG cheaper ones were cheaper, but then their cheaper ones were more expensive, like £800 for it. The PNG cheaper one was like 100 or so, but it was. Now in my mind, it was because they're rigging the VTuber model. And that's where that extra money goes, because they've got to layer it, they've got to add stuff to make it work. But this is the only site so far I've been looking at stuff. I think they are doing tile sets, yes. Obviously you want commercial. You got the thing. But I found sometimes if you go to the actual person, you'll get
Wait,
information
Jesus
on them.
says, I'm not sure a VTuber avatar alone cow'll guarantee success. There is a weird formula with personality,
Yeah.
voice, mannerism, energy and presentation. For instance, I have no idea how Asmongold became so popular. And there are so many VTubers now that they all start to feel the same.
That's the thing about VTubers. Those is like a lot of them do blend together. Like the one thing I don't understand about VTubing is the whole that whose is it or something? Like they become a member of a studio, but then they lose the right to their character when they join. But then if that's a character you worked quite hard, they start a new character or something. Then they'll abandon their, or sometimes go back to the old one. It depends. Interesting. Asmongold, I think he got his success from because he played well constantly. Well, and then he went into political. I think that's maybe where I think it was more like he.
Wait,
people
Jesus
see.
says, are you talking about the fish girl?
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure. But yeah. So like, trying to think. I guess. I'm trying to remember the actual, like, not idols. It's just weird contracts with them, like, because there's some VTubers that people that are quite great characters, but then you find out that they've gone and joined up with like a party, and then now you go there, watch it, but then now they're restricted in what they can do. So they might, I think some of them on contracts they can't say if they're dating anyone. As soon as they say they're dating, then viewership goes down and income. Whereas before, even if they were, they'd happily say it, it'd still be fine. I think it's what is this one? They did Japanese and English. Called. They're like one of the big ones for VTubers.
Wait, Jesus says, well, anyway, if you want an avatar for yourself, then you must come up with a character that matches and exaggerates your own personality. Instead of you trying to become the character must rather fit you like a glove.
Yeah, that is true. A lot of people like. So, what was it? There's one. The ones I heard about recently quite well. She is a mother with a daughter and like a newborn, and then I think she became popular because of that. Because she let her daughter join in on the videos as well. Obviously in the VTuber form. I think her is a... See, even if I can get... The other thing is, like, if I can get in contact with like this person, then they can give me tips as well. It helps. I'm trying... I don't know any other pages. Most people just recommend thingy. But, oh, what's it called? Oh, itch, there we go. Like, a lot of people recommend itch for stuff, but then like you go into itch and then... Like, I read the forums and it seems like a lot of people would rather get artists rather than... I'd rather pay for an artist because then you get a better deal. They're happy. Like that. Back to what we're focused on now. Pillar. Oh, I didn't have to make these pillars. Well, probably. Hello. I'm trying to do like a bedroll. You like put beds here, like little camp beds. And then a little area here, and then yeah, but then I can't. Like I can get a pillow, but the beds are big.
Wait, Jesus says, this is a tricky thing for guys to do. Because women generally dress up as an exaggerated character of themselves all the time. Whereas men nearly just put on a t-shirt and shorts and hang out. We don't have an ideal exaggerated image of ourselves. Mostly, we are JSUT, ourself.
Yeah. I don't. Oh look, I found one. Camp bed. Won't rotate. Oh, I know why. On the wrong thing. Uh. Yeah. I think it is just down to that. Those are the other beds are just... I don't think anybody would drag a bed like this. That makes sense. Probably do something like that with me. No, let's just stick to two beds. Another bed target. How many? Like if I did this one, the dwarf bed, like this is a stone bed. Targs. Oh. Wizard one. Fancy rug. Which would have probably been pilfered if it was fancy. This was nailed down. I mean, I haven't... I think I know we'll go with like a PNG avatar, but I don't think I'd put a character on. Because, I don't know, like you said, the guys won't tend to put on a character more. They tend to do a lot less. This way be better. No, maybe not there though. Here. There would be weapon shelf. Then you'd have an extra bed and yeah, that's so they're down here. Then what happens if the enemy comes here? You all go past the enemy to get your weapon. I mean, currently I'm designing the I'm designing the elf race stuff. It's like why I had the old elven character stuff set up. That's because I mean one of the characters have living to beast folk a bit. That's for another book. I'm gonna have a book about that sort of explains in-game world of how the venturing guild stuff works. And then the elven character is there to explain curses and stuff for curses. Elves. Which may or may not be in the game. I haven't fully decided on it. People. I'll fill the water with a meat. Map, what do you think? Maybe a map here. Where the design table are. It's the design table. I like the table to be a bit bigger. Table like that would be better. I don't know, because in my mind, I think slightly old, slightly damaged. This bit's gonna be hard. Technically, I've got fences in here. That's because I only recently created fences. Bench. I think it's a bench. Bench fit in here somewhere? Kind of. Got use for a bench though. Might be. What was it? One of the floors is a labyrinth. And I got these notes. Box. This level, the entrance level, and then after this one, the labyrinth one, which will be randomly generated every day. After the labyrinth is standard levels, and then the boss room.
Wait, Jesus says, I had a dream that my house had a basement that led to a vast underground cave system. The walls gradually changing from contemporary brick to stone to ruins and then just raw cave. It freaked me out.
Dreams are interesting. Mine is my dreams are just dull. Want another bean, but nobody's redeemed beans, and I can't just. Oh, I could eat all my beans or my beans. But then there'd be no beans for cheapest to redeem. Look at the size of this book. Ah! Holding shift does that. Larger. Dark a little bit. This is sort of the design of the whole dungeon. Minus this upper room, we don't have that.
Wait, Jesus says, I often have recurring dreams about water pipes and boilers bursting and leaking inside my roof. I hate those dreams, they stress me out.
This is all the water. And then part of your brain's like, ah, well, that has to get fixed now. I don't tend to get recurring dreams for some reason. But oven.
Wait, Jesus says,
Maybe.
You said this is a starting dungeon?
This is, well, the game only revolves around one dungeon. So this is sort of for this level, which at least this half of the level will be the test area for testing the game. Hence the older separate room. And then we can branch off sort of left, add more stuff in the right. This is sort of like pre-alpha testing. But this is also a reference for when it actually comes to designing it.
Wait, Jesus says, I see. A test area. Nice.
Why we've kind of got like little walls like this bit here so that we can test how enemies track players behind wall. We've got, well, I planned 2 AIs for a basic AI, enemy AI, and an advanced enemy AI. The advanced one's going to use a state machine. I'm trying to think of another type of sort of like more logical planning one. It was in the video I shared on your Discord. So it's just like this. It uses a state machine, but it plans out steps. I don't know if I'd do that for the advanced AI. I'll probably some log. Log seemed. We've bought a few ads. Have to add. We have bandits, criminals, thieves. A thief, and I had an idea last night about this. So, the more items you carry or you store in your house, the value affects chance for a thief. The more items
Wait,
you have,
Jesus says,
more likely you're going to
my
get robbed.
recommendation, build the advanced AI first, and then cripple it down for weaker enemies.
Well, the basic AI would just be there's a player, go towards them. If then hide behind the wall, then go to that last place and check. If not there, then go back home. Because each enemy when they spawn in will drop, well, should, I haven't done that yet, should drop a home node so it knows where it is. Because some enemies will, like the, was it, goblins will act as sort of a team system. Like a goblin might flee from you on their own or drag you towards their base. They can attack you in groups. The hard part would be setting up like maps, having enemies set. You can do it, but then you've got. I've seen other game devs do it, and they note that it's a massive struggle. Like enemies like wolves and slimes have
Wait,
basically.
Jesus says, sneaky goblins.
But like you could probably have a goblin like as a retreat back to base, set up a trap somewhere. Like along the way,
Wait,
they'll
Jesus
just
says, goblins.
Then we've got chest mimics. Chest mimics would probably have a base high. Same with cursed armor. Really, wyverns and maybe slash zombies will have advanced AI. But also, like each enemy sort of has their own. Like wolves on the surface will attack deep. So, but then you've also got to give a priority system to the enemies. What do they prioritize attacking, like a deer or the player? In reality, there's a lot more variables to that. Like it's how geared up is the, like a wolf would be. I may have to introduce a sort of a base system, like another AI that sits on top that hands out information about the player. Like say the player is this area, the player has this much health, stuff like that. We wouldn't ever give exact values. It'd be like say the player health is low, player health high, rather than that to the more advanced AI. Be able to figure out what they're going to do, like what attack and all. Goblins probably will have to be advanced AI then. I've got cursed armor as well. Cursed armor's going to be. Oh no, no, not really. It wouldn't be that much of a AC. Obviously, with your. But I guess would have like because they're both technically going to use state machines somewhat. Because the base guy is going to have less choices. Kind of like what you said, like dumbing it down. Obviously, got orcs, dwarfs. Orcs would technically attack people. Another race in the world. Bandits have to have advanced AI. I guess it could be advanced AI that gets given some player information. That would be the sensible option. Yeah, definitely. Well, got major. I don't know. I've not decided if they will be. Then you could sort of build a party system. You don't have to add party group. Have to know not to attack each other, even if they start attacking each other. Using stuff.
Wait, Jesus says, honestly, combat AI is a tricky process. Most games just switch between feel or attack. And attack is very straightforward. Move closer and perform attack. But if you want natural behavior, you have to consider enemy spread. Surrounding behavior, attacking at opportune times, but not all at once. It hurts my head.
Yeah, luckily enough, my brain works by giving me random ideas. What is we will. I'll save this. If I haven't actually saved this, if it's crashed at any point, it's been lost. Save, overwrite that dungeon. And then we'll wait out to Leon. He's doing pixel art game dev as well. You might enjoy him, Jews. He's doing a sort of 2D Nintendo game. So not Nintendo game, 2D Game Boy style. Actually quite interesting. Yeah, he's actually he's doing his games, so he don't know what to do. I don't want pile on stuff.
Wait, Jesus says, oh, sounds interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting. He's got a lot of. Wait. Yeah. You fine? Yes. Thank you everybody. Oh, Jeepers, how you like to add the bean? You got an extra bean as well for free. Yeah. I don't think I'll do any raid messages or anything. Just say hello. I'll be in chat with them for a bit as well. Maybe. Yeah, I'll continue working on this off. Yeah. Read over then.